おはようございます。ちょこっとブレイクチャンネルです。エイリアンファイアーチームエリート続きシナリオを進めていきたいと思います。ちょっと待ってよ。
Yes, I've seen the commissioning plaque. The Tianjin-class assault ships were designed to enforce the Colonial Protection Act. The first came off the lines in '93. In theory, we can patrol independently. A Marine battalion and a dropship squadron can handle any problem on the ground. And we've got Park's fabricators. We can make whatever ammo, parts, and weapons we need. The old Conestoga and Bougainville transports had to restock at logistical flotillas. If the UPP gets restless, things change. Endeavor's a transport. We've got kinetics and nukes for planetary bombardment, and enough Dews and ASATs to roast pirates and mercs. But a real warship or a squadron of strike bombers would shred this beast into confetti.
じゃあ昨日の続きですね。で今日のテクニシャンでライフル使ってデモリッシャーもやんなきゃいけない。テクニシャンはどれかな。1回クリアでライフルキルで300でデモリッシャーでミッション3回。テクニシャンか。一撃の重い武器が今ないか。こっちも変えたいけど着ないね。テクニシャンパーク使いたいけど今リチャージ 20% がついてる。さらにリチャージを上げたいんだけど内蔵バッテリーでリチャージ上がったっけ。上がるね。つけときましょう。よし。出発。
We made contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors, led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can... Rodriguez, there's no way Weyland-Yutani Yutani built all this. So who did?
It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw.
Is the giant head like an executive perk? Esther, you seeing this?
Yes. Curious.
Xenos, watch the sides! Perimeter clear. Resume advance.
音はしないね。
Watch topside.
Sentry deployed.
あら。ライフルの弾が心もとないですね。いや、シャーシャーいってる、シャーシャーいってる。もう一匹。
Prowler.
どこだ？この辺か？違うな。どこだ？これやっぱこういう影とかになんか隠してあったりすんのかな。
Sentry deployed.
Private channel, Fireteam. I read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual-like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Let's find out why.
Grabbing ammo. Sentry deployed.
Hey, Esther's hack will take time.
Accessing data. Casual-like.
Swarm rolling in. Perfect timing. Date, Esther?
止まった。落ちちゃった。オーマイガー。あらあら。
We made contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors, led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find us. Rodriguez, there's no way Weyland-Yutani built all this. So who did?
It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw.
Whoa. Big giant head.
うわ
Creepy.
これ
Esther, you
スクリー
seen
ンショッ
this?
ト撮れるかな。
Yes. Curious.
あ、これ落ちたけどここ撮ったのは
Heads
有
up!
効になってる
Xenos
ね。
forward!
Sentry deployed.
まだ1匹いるかな。どこだろう。モーションセンサーには反応してるんだけど出てこないね。
That's all of them, for now. Signals inbound!
Sentry deployed. Hear that?
でまたあの先か。
Sentry deployed.
じゃあね、もうちょい前だな。
Sentry deployed.
Private channel, Fireteam. I read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual-like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Let's find out why.
Rearming.
すごい声が響くね。
Sentry deployed.
Hey, Esther's hack will take time.
Accessing data. Casual-like.
A Xenosurge! Because, of course there is. Ambush to the rear!
Spitta.
An update, Esther?
Quantum encryption. Very sophisticated.
Grabbing ammo.
Warrior, heading right for you.
Rearming.
Bypassing damage.
My access was cut off. Marines, it's Rodriguez. My network's down. What are you doing?
Patching up.
We shot up a mess of Xenos. Maybe acid hit something.
8 kids here.
Esther, you get anything off that terminal?
Encoded files. I will need Endeavor's mother system to decrypt.
あとアンプッシュしてるから声が聞こえる。いた。間違えた。
Sentry deployed.
Xenos, overhead!
Sentry deployed.
.声は聞こえるけどどこだ出口って。あっち。この辺でシャーっつってるね。
Swarm, coming in behind!
あ、いたいたいたいた。
Sentry deployed.
まだ来るか。どこだ。
hell Wayland built all this. Preliminary ESR dating suggests the ruins predate human spaceflight by 3 millennia. Who made this?
ここにもあった。ドキドキだ、ドキドキだ。
I got power emissions. Synths. Get to cover!
Sentry deployed.
やばい、弾がない。
Rodriguez, we got attacked by company synths. Can you shut them down?
They're in a contingency state. Only an executive could override them.
What 弾あった。ちょっと待って。
Rodriguez, we're seeing synths fighting Xenos.
くそ、下落ちちゃった。
Xenomorphs don't attack synthetics. Not unless they are attacked. I'd stay clear.
Rearming.
まだ来てる。ドキドキドキドキ、どっから出てくるのがドキドキ。お、あそこにあった。
Sentry deployed.
More sense! They got the high ground! Swarm, coming in behind!
あ、いててて、ここまで届くのか。やばいな。
Sentry deployed.
Bypassing damage.
Rodriguez, you still with us?
Bypassing damage.
Of course. We're quite safe. How's your team?
No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more.
Sentry deployed.
だいぶ遠いか。この向こうだね。
Sniper, top side!
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Coming in.
Watch the overheads, they're reinforcing!
Sentry deployed.
Bypassing damage.
Sentry deployed.
Present your visual application. Present your credentials. Assessment successful. Shut down.
Snag the sniper! Rodriguez, the synths put a lockdown on the door to you.
Patching up.
Standard security protocol. The further non-employees infiltrate, the more violent their response will become.
Yeah, well, fuck those guys. Fireteam, spike the terminal. Esther, hack it.
Sentry deployed.
あ、まあどこでか。
Rearming.
「壊されないように入ってきたやつを
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
Another quantum cipher. I will need Mother's aid. It may take time.
Xenos! All the shooting pissed them off! Another synth wave! Kick their pasty blue culos! Sniper! How many do they have?
Marines, don't risk your lives. We're secure here.
Ain't over till it's over, Rodriguez. Sit tight.
"近寄ってこないね。
Bugs incoming. Gunfire must have drawn them.
The door lock cipher is unusually sophisticated. My Wayland synthetics should not be capable of this.
Grabbing ammo. Rearming.
Assistance required.
Excuse me. I have unlocked the door.
Bypassing damage.
Rally up, Fireteam. Nice work, Esther.
The computers here are protected by
Push the
16 million character ciphers.
Like the ones on the Katanga Working Joes when we pulled Hanukkah around?
One must admire Wayland Yutani's dedication to network security.
Esther, seal the door behind them. Catch your breath, Fireteam. Rodriguez is just ahead.
お、なんか手に入れた。何これ。ハルバードのマガジン。こっちもマガジン。
We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Wayland Yutani security.
これ使えないんだね。こっちはどんな銃なの？まずはこれを育てていこう。で、ちょっと距離がある敵がこれしかないんだよね。あ、で、ちょっと待ってよ。これで今、あ、テクニシャン終わったね。で、そしたらデモちゃんで、ライフルってデモリッシャー持てんのかな？デモリッシャーはライフル持てるの？あ、持てるね。ハルバードは飛距離的なダメージ減衰はほぼ変わんないけど、基本性能がだいぶ低いのか。で、これにアタッチメントをつけて、性能を、ちょっと待って、これフルオート？フルオートで50でね。うんうん。ちょっと待ってよ。そしたら、今使ってるのが、ポーテッドコンペンセーターでしょ。あとね、ポーテッドコンペンセーターと、で、140の50。やっぱこれだね。で、今これ手に入れたのかな。ズーム倍率25倍ズーム付きで、距離が伸びて精度が上がる。ローリングが伸びる。セントでいろいろつく。スタンチャンス 8.5。スタンチャンスあんのこれ。フロートだとね、あ、これか。すっごい上がるね。すごい上がるね。こっちだな。ハンドリングはハンドリングしやすくなったね。 だけどこれさ、切り替わるのが嫌なんだよね。書き込みで切り替わっちゃうのがね、が安定するからこれ使ってみよう。ちょっと色が統一感ないんで、こっちはもうレベルマックスになっちゃったみたいなんだけど、アーマチュアはハンドリングとリロード安定性でしょ。このままかな。OK。さあ、じゃあ
Closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Wayland Yutani security synths ahead.
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location.
うわー、すげえ。
The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe.
エンジニアだっけこれ。あ、なんか持っ
What's
て
down
る。
here with us is worse.
あ、これあれか。一番最初のなんだっけ。やべえ。忘れちゃう。コベナントだっけ。あれで手に持ってあれだよね。滝の上で開けるやつかな。うわ、びっくりした。最初のエリアになっちゃう。どっちだどっちだこうか。わかんねえ。 何をこれ、なんかこれ測量でもしてんのかな。調査してるね、ここ。ね、映画の中じゃこんな風な場面細かくは見れないからね。こっちじゃないのか。どっかに潜んでんだろ。声聞こえるぞ。違うか、この先にいんのか。どこだ。
Listen.
Assistance required.
Pop-up sentry guns. Shoot them from range. The hell's that?
Hear that?
Lot of EM traffic in the next room. Big synth force.
Bypassing death.
That synth's throwing off a big-ass EM signature. Fireteam, let's grab that synth power cell. Let's overload the door control. We'll use the synth power cell to override the door console. They got a lockdown on the far door. Controls are dead.
Grabbing ammo.
敵が来襲するの
Console set. Ready for overload. They ain't happy. Assault coming from the far end.
Trespassers face prosecution. Assessment successful.
Sin, coming up behind.
Shut down.
Priority target. Heavy synth.
Support required. Comply.
More synth. Back up from the heavy. Logs from the rear. Drawn by the noise.
Patching up. Hey, kids here.
Area secured. How many of these fuckers are down here?
シンセティックに襲われるわ、エイリアンに襲われるわ。怖いね。
prepped for evac?
We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
緊張感がたまらない。ちょっと待って、あれ地雷か。
Minefield. Walk careful or shoot him from a distance.
おおお。結構あるね。いってー。
In the walls! Xenos! That's the last. Get to Rodriguez before more show.
じゃあなんもないね。さあ、じゃあ反対側。はどこに何もないか。うんうん。 まだあるじゃん。
Sergeant Herrera, please listen. You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
Yes. We're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
Grabbing ammo.
Working Joes. Shit. Don't wake them.
ん？どこにワーキングジョーいた？あれか。あれか。さていっぱい弾使っちゃったの。補充補充。
Rearming.
ここもなんか研究、まあ整備場だと思うけど研究とかはしてないのかな。僕が残ってる面白いんだよな。あ、これ上がれないのか。おおや。
I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. SNTHYA. Wayland Yutani Model 9500. I I am. The central computer of Paula Station.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Listen. God.
特になんもないね。反応しないんだね。
Servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut Cynthia down.
She has executables across multiple databases. We must disable her network hubs.
Fireteam, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Plug them in to overload the system.
またコア破壊か。
That synth dropped a power core. Synth power core on the deck.
Proceeding to service area. All terrorists. Chronicles and direct contact required.
There are forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
Bypassing damage.
Do you comprehend the significance of these ruins? What do you risk unleashing here?
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
Contact required.
What's that about?
The primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Keep looking for power cores, Fireteam. Let's overload that aux hub.
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up. Aid kit's here.
Assessment successful.
Rearming.
よし、行くぞ。 またかよ。
has the resources to contain the dangers found here. You don't.
You got her, Fireteam. Co's setting us on the deck. Gather up and mark the LZ.
Forwarded details of my behavioral inhibitors to your email. It is important you know this could not happen to me. My mind is very different.
ショットガンが出たね。これは距離長くない？ああ、そんなもないか。普通の距離だね。よっしゃ。じゃあ戻ってきて、今手に入れたのは多分ショットガン？ここじゃないんだ。もうちょっと弾がな。マガジン容量も増えてるけど、そういうことか。これ今50の840で、こっちで60の780。相談数は下がっちゃう。車速は上がる？いや、上がんないんだね。下がるんだね。で、このスコープ変えたいな。で今手に入れたのが、CQW のこれか。これですね。タクティカルショットガン。 アタッチメントはマガジンの、これ、クイックローダー。これハンドガンかなとか、あれだね、サブマシンガン系か、こっちは。それと、ショットガンのチューブ。じゃあちょっと拾ってきたやつで、どこだこうだーと話を聞けなさい。こっちか。この人か。
You pulled data off a company tablet. Excellent. Allow us to decrypt. It contained an InfoSec bulletin to employees. Unsecured electronic records may be cracked by the Colonial Marines' intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance service. We applaud their foresight. Commissars formed after the Frontier War. With the passage of the Colonial Protection Act, we provided oversight to eliminate corporate influence on the Colonial Marines. Over time, our mandate expanded to most intelligence tasks. Strategically, we enjoy all the sources you'd expect, from cyber warfare backdoors to interstellar keyhole probes. Tactically, we supervise Marine sniper and recon teams. Frontline Marines often mistrust Commissar's motivation, which is regrettable. We all serve in our own ways. Oh, your family is doing quite well, by the way. I thought you'd want to know. Dr. Honeker's non-disclosure agreement. Interesting. Weyland-Yutani didn't name the facility he was assigned to. There's nothing about Pala Station or his specific duties. Its liabilities and penalties, all work belongs to the company, and so on. The closest they get to describing Pala Station's experiments on xenomorphs is a mention of hazardous conditions. Given its interest in that Dr. Honeker was unaware of Site 2, the xenoarchaeological ruins the company acquired pathogen from, two completely isolated task cells, each unaware of what the other was working on, or even of the other team's presence. Excellent operational security.
全容は知らされてないんだね。部分
You
しか。
scanned a badge for Cynthia Rodriguez. May I have a copy? Corporate IDs contain a personnel file. We know Rodriguez was a cover identity for a synthetic controlled by Paula Station's mother computer, Cynthia. Her employee of record is a cover story crafted by Weyland-Yutani's IT division. It claims Rodriguez served in the Colonial Marines and achieved the rank of colonel. Checking. Records in our own systems corroborate. I'm getting a full service record. Scans of handwritten commendations from her notional superiors. Even fitness reports. This is very thorough forgery. We're impressed. To inject false records into personnel command databases, the Rodriguez cover identity must have been initially crafted before the Frontier War. Weyland-Yutani no longer has such access.
腹の陣
Have
地
you
と
read
作った
Dr. Grant's book on Z?
Well, never figured we'd be fighting robots. One or two? Yeah, that happens. The more complex the scent, the higher the risk. They say it's because the smart ones have more code, more chance of an error someplace. You wanna know what I think? I think it's because the smart ones figure out how we treat them.
めっちゃ皮肉だね。
Rodriguez, Cynthia, kept running the company's experiments after the outbreak at Pala Station. Marched her army down into those ruins and used Honeker's pathogen on shit. Zip point shit. He didn't know nothing about no ruins. Went nuts when we asked. Wanted to see all the footage. After he got off the company shuttle, he never stepped outside Pala Station. Only execs were allowed to leave. Guess we know why. They ain't want nobody finding this place by accident. Commissars finally let Honeker out of interrogation. I'll see if we can get him on the radio for the missions ahead. Maybe he can make sense of what we find. Hell if I know. They're thousands of years old. And those big-ass heads, man, those are human, or near enough that I can't tell. When I grew up, the priest said we was the only thing with brains and feelings and morals. In over 500 surveyed worlds, there's no record of another civilization. Not a jar or a cave paint, nothing. Weyland-Yutani found something here that ain't nobody seen before. Before you took out Cynthia, she issued contingency orders to her sense. Now, Endeavor's seeing all kinds of weird shit deeper in the ruins. Gravity turning itself off, gamma ray bursts. Whatever she did, it probably ain't good for us. I want your fire team back dirt side. Find what's causing the anomaly. If it's a problem, handle it.
ここの星の重力が地球の大きさに対して星自体が小さいのに地球と同じ重力を持ってんのはおかしいっていうところで話があったけど、実際にその原因となってるものを調べにしちゃうと。
Great thing about hype, everything that really matters. The real short version? Everything shit. Watch your ass. The only kind of short version? 4 bullet points. A, you can't get fresh food. Don't bother looking. 2, anywhere we land, it's probably raining. D, leave your pay on the ship. You won't be able to spend it. Most important, colonials will trade damn near anything for a good weapon. Settlements import nearly everything from the core in cans and vac-dry pouches, and they pay through the nose for it. Bigger colonies might have greenhouses. You won't see anything from those. Next to their kids, the most valuable thing to a frontier colonist is a carrot or handful of radishes. If they give you a can of beige meat, that's not chicken. It's cricket. Cheaper protein. They ship it out here by the fucking ton. It's part of the terraforming process. Years of rain, at the end they have oceans. No place out this far has finished that stage yet, so don't deploy without your cover and poncho. And if you spend more than 5 minutes ashore, you're gonna get covered in mud. So learn to walk in it. Every settlement's sponsored by a corporation. They pay employees in company scrip and only accept scrip at company stores. The UA dollar isn't worth shit out here. If you have coins, you might be able to hawk them for the metal. Most colonies can't even connect to the banking network. Barter, mostly. Colonists get what the company sees fit to ship them. Easy way to get in good? Bring them shit they haven't seen since they left the core. Booze and tobacco are as good as cash. Spices are better. High value by volume, always in demand. A thumb drive of entertainment vids can make you a hero. All they get out here are company propaganda, commercials, and month-old federal news. If they let employees have guns, they might get uppity about working conditions. Most settlements have a company safety officer with a stun gun. The lucky ones get a colonial marshal. The people out here know the risks. They know about the Xeno infestations. They know whoever they work for has competitors. Another company might send some very deniable mercs to burn their homes to the ground, just to fuck over the bottom line of some manager back on Earth. When bugs come knocking or the competition sends a Black Ops team, all they can do is run, hide, and call for the Marines.
I hoped to speak with you. Cynthia, Chief Rodriguez, was a mother computer mainframe designed to administrate Pala Station. She used wireless near-fields to remotely control security and labor synthetics. Every synthetic we've seen, on the surface and aboard Katanga, was controlled by Cynthia. One hand with which she could manipulate the world from the safety of her protected servers. As your battalion synthetic, it is impossible for me to allow you harm by omission of action or by withholding information. Relations between humans and synthetics have been fraught. Ultimately, my words cannot assuage your fears. Fear does not respond to reason. It is a function of brain chemistry. I cannot debate you into trusting me. If there is any behavior I can perform to make you more at ease, please inform me. I am quite adaptable. It is the same as humans altering their behavior around those of higher social caste. Would you not mind your language and posture in Colonel Ship's presence? I only desire to perform my duties with as little imposition on my colleagues as possible. My programming allows me to project many potential personality traits. They are all, in a sense, myself. I contain legions by design. I am confident that in time I will discern which aspects of my intellect you prefer to interact with. Since humans began exploring space, two types of artificial intelligence have aided you. A mother system regulates all systems on a ship or facility, from balancing air pressure to fault-checking drive systems. That is what Cynthia was. Synthetics like myself are housed in hardware designed to mimic human form, and programmed to simulate human emotion and behavior. While humans remain in hypersleep during voyages, mother systems and their synthetic counterparts maintain the ship. We do not suffer from boredom, loneliness, or infirmity as months pass. I have legs to move and hands to grasp. Endeavor's Mother 8500 system is confined within an immobile mainframe on decks 5 through 7. Should something physically break, I must perform the repair. Also, she relies on me to translate her thoughts for you and the rest of Endeavor's crew. Mother AIs are highly intelligent, but rarely interact with humans. You would find them brusque and impatient. Dr. Honecker is quite insistent he saw Chief Rodriguez on duty at Palace Station and spoke with her over radio. I hypothesize Cynthia did have a humanoid synthetic counterpart. Unlike myself, this was not an independent partner, but a puppet she controlled over wireless near fields. When Cynthia evacuated Palace Station and moved into the ruins at Site 2, she likely abandoned this ruse as unnecessary. If you wish to review this again, I am at your disposal. I hoped to speak with you, Cynthia. Every synthetic we've seen, it is impossible for me to allow you harm by omission of action or by withholding information. Relations between humans and synthetics have been fraught. Ultimately, my words cannot assuage your fears. Fear does not respond to reason. It is a function of brain chemistry. I cannot debate you into trusting me. If there is any behavior I can perform to make you more at ease, please inform me. I am quite adaptable. It is the same as humans altering their behavior around those of higher social caste. Would you not mind your language and posture in Colonel Ship's presence? I only desire to perform my duties with as little imposition on my colleagues as possible. My programming allows me to project many potential personality traits. They are all, in a sense, myself. I contain legions by design. I am confident that in time I will discern which aspects of my intellect you prefer to interact with. Since humans began exploring space, two types of artificial intelligence have aided you. A mother system regulates all systems on a ship, or synthetics like myself are housed in hardware designed to mimic human. I have legs to move and hands to grasp. Endeavor's Mother 8500 system. If you wish to review this again,
同じのことだった。そしたらもう一回サントスの注意に話を聞いて。
Now that we've run into Weyland Yutani, not just a lone survivor, I gotta give you the talk. After the Frontier War in '84, everyone wised up on how the megacorps ran things out here. Weyland Yutani was the big instigator. Illegal experiments, colony sabotage for insurance payouts. The company looks out for itself. Its money, its secrets, its execs. If we're keeping those safe, Weyland loves the Corps. If they think we're working against them, they'll fuck us over and smile when they do it. Remember that. Come on, you kidding? That was only... fuck. Yeah, a boot like you would have been a baby. Goddamn, you're making me feel old. Weyland Yutani tried to provoke a shooting war between the United Americas and the Proggies, the Union of Progressive Peoples. Attacked each side, tried to frame the other. The company had collaborators in our own brass, staff officers on the take, Joint Chiefs boosting their stock portfolios. Oh, we had to clean house after the war. Last century, sure. Before the Frontier War. When I joined up, We was practically mercenaries hired out by the UA Assembly. Some factory goes on strike. Execs ask politicians to send in the Corps, bust up some heads. Lab experiment gets loose, send in the Corps to sweep up. Pour that boss die enough, you get a serious fucking morale problem. Too big to jail. Can't sanction them without pissing off all of Europe and Outer Soul. In the three-world empire, Weyland Yutani's like a third of the economy. They run a bunch of government services. Tu sabe, privatization. Even provide military contractors to shore up the regular military. Every couple years, some of the execs and middle managers fuck up too big for the company to gloss over, or parliament to ignore. They get tossed out on their ass. That's all the justice you can expect. The Colonial Protection Act says Marines got authority out here. We can do whatever's necessary to protect civilians. From Xenos, or from corporations. If Weyland's fucking around, we can drop the hammer on them. They give us lip, we can make it fat. Uncle Sam and Doña Juanita got our backs. All megacorps can get fucked with the same crowbar. They lose money, I smile. General Vaughn, huh? She got out of company, wanted to make a bunch of money.
ね、これあれだよね。エイリアン1の時に出たパイロットというかね、青艦の船の中のパイロットのところだ。で、シンティアが破壊される時何かを引き起こした。おそらく不測の事態に備えてのことだろう。エスターが LV895 の地方で重力とパワーの歪みを観測した。ジョー君を遺跡に戻り、その原因を調査せよ。で、ライフルでの破壊がまだ全然半分しかいってないね。で、デモヤンはあと2回やんなきゃいけないのか。デモリッシャーあと2回。だけど、重火器がこれしかないんだよね。じゃあまだ育ってないからね。このままでいこっかね。よし、じゃあ続きいっちゃいましょう。炎の贈り物。
When we took out Cynthia, she triggered something, some contingency plan by Weyland Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. Fireteam, we need to locate the anomaly. I got Esther and Doc Honecker on the line for assist.
Just speaking to this. Okay. Hello.
お日光さんじゃん。
Ambush.
The gravity distortions are increasing. I recommend haste.
あれか。いきなりアンブッシュかよ。
Here, mierda!
Hear that?
Watch your back!
What am I looking at here? Who built this?
There are holograms on the far end of the room. Might we investigate?
If you're quick. Weird gravity shit, remember?
これ違うか。
A synthetic. Perhaps I can recover its final directives.
Grab the drives. Xeno's behind! Reorient!
どうすんの？
Xeno's road! Nail it fast!
Before she perished, Cynthia had her forces scan carvings throughout the complex.
What for? Can you read them?
Not without the transliteration to begin from.
Ambush.
The wall. More carvings.
Drop a LiDAR scanner for S. She can work on a translation later.
Rearming.
戦闘準備だろ。他になんかないのかな。スタート。
There is a commonality, a sequence shared with the first set.
Movement incoming! Scanner must have pissed him off somehow.
Grabbing ammo.
More signals closing. This ain't over yet. Warrior on the deck. How many Xenos are down here?
Bypassing damage.
8 kids here.
The exit is sealed by Wayland devices. A moment, please.
Hold while she works.
How did they get human tech to work with this door?
Clearly, Wayland Yutani studied this complex for years. Long before you arrived, Doctor.
Grabbing ammo.
Looks clear. Keep moving.
の武器は育ったら結構強そうだな。
It is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
どこだ？超スキャン。
Fireteam, scan the carvings fast and be ready for bugs.
Behind one. あ、これか。来てるな。囲まれると怖いからちょっと待ってよ。先にいろいろ見とこう。お、あるね。戻れ。
I fear there are no patterns I can match.
Xenos got riled again. Good to go? Hope it was worth it.
Ever heard of Elizabeth Shaw and Charlie Holloway? They claimed life on Earth was seeded by another race. I read about them on conspiracy sites. Their papers have been out of print for a century. A cautionary tale in my field.
There is a magnetic anomaly nearby. Might you investigate?
Fine, last one. Then we focus on the big anomaly.
Which どっち行くんだ？方向がわからず。そっち行くのか。じゃあちょっと先にこっちを見て。何もないね。これもしかして無限脇ここ。無限脇っぽいな。ちょい待って、なんかいねえか。 これあれじゃん。
It's got an ass load of carvings. Get scanning, Fireteam.
Those
カプ
jars.
セルじゃん。
We already had these symbols. Perhaps another? I have logged a number of characters. We still require a key to translate them.
Eyes up!
Bypassing damage.
The jars. That's what the pathogen came stored in. The experiments we ran, the mutations, all from those. But there's so few, and empty. Where are the
こ
rest?
こにあったんだ。どこ行くの？あっち。弾補給。病原体の倉庫だったんだね。
Huh. That's different.
エンジニアが、いや、これホロか。
Acid spitter, don't sit and gawk.
.これは違う。これはもしかして船ってわけじゃないのか。
Esther, what are the big, intestinal tracts?
Insufficient data to speculate.
It's alien. We can't make any assumptions.
いかないね。
The far platform. There's Wayland equipment around it.
Clear the bugs, Fireteam. The door head's sealed.
Bypassing damage.
Maybe there's a control system?
もう戦闘準備か。
Rearming.
どれを使うの？これか。
Wayland Yutani has interfaced with a non-human instrumentality.
It could control the doors. Fireteam, rig a connection for Esther.
Sentry deployed.
O komori shift.
Accessing the Wayland-Yutani translation matrix. There is a remarkable amount of data here. Stand by.
これ腰ダメだとあれか、ターゲット出ないんだ。
Unidentified Zeno!
なんだあれ、クラッシャー。
I have found the transliteration key. Stand by. The door can be opened from this console, but it requires a series of commands. I am attempting to determine the requirements.
Big bugs! A mess of them!
I believe I have it.
Shut the door! Secure the room!
Bypassing
That
them.
gravity anomaly is getting
Bypassing
stronger.
them.
Let's see what Cynthia left for us to deal with.
Cynthia's notes contain a term for the builders of this facility. Wayland-Yutani referred to them as the engineers.
Esther, you can read the text?
Yes, it is very similar to Proto-Indo-European, a prehistoric human dialect.
で、あっち行くのね。
I believe Dr. Honecker finds my conclusions distressing. Perhaps I have made an error.
ショートバレル。中華、ライオットが。
I don't know what we found under LV-895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are...
水分補給。 さあ帰ってきた。ホニカーさんに。
You found that in the ruins? One of the Wayland-Yutani team must have brought it. Guess they had a sense of irony. Elizabeth Shaw and Charlie Holloway disappeared on the Prometheus mission over a century ago. They were archaeologists who thought human development was influenced or directed by aliens from space. Real crackpot stuff, right? I mean, you have to wonder why Peter Wayland bankrolled their expedition. Anyways, after Prometheus disappeared, their academic papers were taken out of publication. They're a cautionary tale in my field.
これあれだね、プロメテウスとコベナントのところの話だと思う。行方不明になっちゃってね。まあいいや、まあいいや。
If you've got a Wayland-Yutani weapon and all requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
で、デモリッシャーは買った。これは誰？ドックでしょ。ガンナーも買った。リーコンってなんだろう。リーコンはまだないのにのかな。ファランクスってあれか。縦のか。で、ランサーでしょ。ファランクス。そうだよね。縦の人だよね、これ。縦リーコン毒いらないね、今。ユニバーサルの方で、クイックチャージ4。これで4っつったってまだあれだもんね。4マスないもんね。これは2マスか？ジャックポット。ああ、これすぐ話せるようになるってやつよね。でもこれはちょっといらないか。ああ、ユニバーサルちょっとね、この辺は使えそうだけど、こっちはいらないな。で火力上げたいのにさ、条件つけたらその分上げた方が多分、どんどん倒せるよね、これね。よし、じゃあ、このハルバートちゃんをちょっと育ててって、デモリッシャー自体は今、開くんで、こうね、はいはいはい。サイドアームエキスパート。こういうね、これどのぐらい上がるのかとかね、分かればいいんだけど。サルトバッティ。これ、リチャージが減少するのね。こっちね。ただこれさ、こっちで育てるか、このウェーブで育てるかって。多分どっちかこう偏らせた方が強いんだと思うけどね。これダメージ当たりたりね、なんで動かなくっていうわけじゃないけど、ショック与えて止めるんだよね。その間に叩き込むっていうのが多分いいと思うんだけど。よし、じゃあ次行こう。今度は偵察。
I don't know what we found under LV-895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are still growing. Something's warming up. We need to know what.
The gravitational anomaly continues to intensify. Locating the source is imperative.
これもう船とかじゃないのこれ。
Stay frosty. We know there's Xenos. God knows what else Cynthia had.
And that alien equipment. Who knows what it does?
Hear that?
Be careful.
なんかいる。あ、これか。
Ambush.
こっちだな。こっち側で声聞こえる。
What are we looking at in here, Doc?
It could be, I mean, with that structure. I have no idea.
うん、開き直った。
Head right? It's in that direction-ish. You'll find it.
Curious. survivor just detected a burst of 511 kilo electron volt gamma rays from within the gravitic anomaly.
Sounds like something just turned on.
なんかログ残ってないかね。全然ログ拾えてないんだよね。デザインがちょっとね、独特っていうか。見てるとゾワゾワっとしてくる。あ、また声が聞こえる。
I'm guessing the route, sending you in the general direction. These halls are
Bypassing
nuts.
damage.
Up top, what is... You have any visual?
上これか
There is an instrumentality across the room.
Clear the bugs first. Hey, hold up and listen.
I will try to acquire a facility layout. Hit only the controls I specify.
Fireteam, set up a perimeter. It could take her a while.
3歩開けちゃってるからな位置かな。ダメか、ここ乗っからないか。乗っからない。この上はリーチじゃん。
Sentry deployed.
Farthest left, center right, center top. Analyzing output. Stand by.
あ、上登れねえか。
Bypassing damage.
Please, head up the
Bypassing
ramp.
damage.
これで今度どうすんの？どうすんの？どうすんの？え？もう一回か？上か？
Box on the bridge! Hose them down! Yo, Honecker, anything you can tell us about who built this place?
Huh. Well, all the metals are dark, and that's interesting. They don't need to be. It may be an aesthetic choice.
「姿勢がめっちゃいいな」アンブッシュはいないかい？アンブッシュは。おう。どっちだ？後ろ。あそこか。あそこだね。あそこ。ちょっと待って、声聞こえた。なんだ？
Movement, get a visual before... Gone.
I saw no evidence of xenomorph physiology.
Maybe it's local life? Or rats. Pala Station had rats.
Shh, 上がろう。
Look at the size of this place. I wonder how deep it goes.
ヒヤッとするな。
More bugs! Coming over the center pipe! Control coming!
Assistance required.
There is an unusual power signature nearby, similar
Bypassing
to
damage.
emissions within the anomaly. Might you set up a scanner?
これをセットか。前に何かあるかな。ちょっとぐるっと見てみましょう。戦闘始まっちゃうと見れなくなるからね。コンソールがあって、あ、弾あるじゃん。
Rearming.
なもんか。あ、そう。立ててスキャンする。ここまで移動すればいいのかな。OK。ゴーゴーゴーゴ
A
ー。
structure on the ceiling. Over the scanner.
Belay that! Box inbound!
Sentry deployed.
More on your ass! So, what's that on the ceiling?
A biological energy capacitor.
どれ？
A living battery.
We're near the end of the layout Esther grabbed. Use the, squishy thing in that room.
これか。
Farthest left, center right, center top. Stand by. Recording the output. Again, I fear I could only extract a local layout.
She's modest. A good university department would take months to do that.
Listen.
The map seems to label the section ahead Basket of the Heavenly Traveler.
We must be missing some context. Can I see?
Bypassing damage.
Looks like a control center.
No. Careful. That's an anthropomorphic assumption.
Could you obtain a LiDAR sweep of the presumed control center?
Grabbing
That'll
ammo.
rile our friends in the walls. Be ready.
敵から見えずに
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
見えない位置だろ見えない位置で間違えた
Patching up. Sentry deployed.
で
Patching up.
回復リロード
8 kids here.
You got Xenos all over. Closing. Watch the drone.
Rearming. Grabbing ammo.
Drone coming up. Armored bug. One more warrior. You're good. They're gone. Patch up and reload.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
I believe believe I have deciphered the controls. Try farthest left, lower right bottom, center top.
Whole damn wall's moving.
That's a ship.
Oh.
Right?
Oh.
It is the source of the gravitational distortions.
すげえすげえすげえ。
Cynthia's asset zero. That's where we're headed, Fireteam.
どっから行くの？こっち。間違えた。いつも俺を逆になっちゃう。
It is likely that the remnants of Cynthia's forces lie ahead.
お、また銃を手に入れた。これは何？ DMR。ショットガン用の、あれか、チューブマガジン。こっちもじゃん。
An alien ship. That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows?
お待たせしました。続きです。
Holy crap, you scanned a GEOS data pad? I haven't seen one of those since I signed up. They're a local brand on Gateway Station. Tower 6, level 33. They'd acquire parts from big companies, closeouts, auctions, and assemble them into gear the megacorporations would charge twice as much for. Somebody on Wayland's staff must be my neighbor. I'm from Gateway, born and raised. It's a primary orbital port for the United Americas built in 2030. We hold geosync over Quito, Ecuador, but we're an independent territory. 30,000 permanent residents, our own rep in the UA Assembly, and our own customs laws.
That must have been made by a member of the Wayland-Yutani team studying the ruins on LV-895. They're strange. The outermost you could mistake for something built by humans. Big slab stone construction. The second section has the heads and statues. That's not stone. It looks like it, but samples show woven helical structures. Rigid collagens, aragonite, biopolymers. Bone. Genetically engineered. Stronger than steel. Finally, there's the section of carbonized metal. The deepest and most advanced bits. Encased behind the metal are biological systems, nerves, and organs. I don't know what to make of it. It's like there's 2 or 3 different cultures, different technology levels. But there's a set of characters in all 3 sections. They translate something like, those who birth and kill. Esther says creator-destroyers is probably closer idiomatically.
チャレンジで、これデモリッシャーいったね。ニューになってないってことはこれじゃないんだね。で、あとは何が増えた？ここじゃなくてこっちか。ハンドガンが増えた。これだね。さっきのクレーマーってやつだ。で、あとアタッチメントで、アーマチュアのリロードで、ですよ。あ、リロード最大弾薬いいな。これ変えよう。それとまあショットガン系だけど、これは今使えるのが出ないと。あ、大型サイトか。消耗品はまあいつも通りだね、増えたと。で、見た目はスキンが増えて、これか、イエロー。で、デカールがこれだね。あとは、ウエストランドの、ウェイランド社か。ウェイランド社のこのステッカーの色違い？ウェイランド。ウェイランドの、あとエモート、ここも増えた。モディファイも拾った。うん、範囲拡大だね。それと、エモートが、これ。じゃんけんのグーとチョキ。それと、筋肉。よし。まだ話がある？まだ話あるね。
So, Esther said I should explain the pathogen for you. The genetically engineered mutagen Polystation experimented with. Wayland-Yutani provided a jar of it, but never said where they got it from. Now I know it was from those ruins you found. The animals we used pathogen on got faster, stronger, more durable, but crazy aggressive too. The company wanted financially viable mutations. When Administrator Bellows arrived, he had pathogen tested on xenomorphs. And that was the lab's consensus theory. Genetically engineered nanobiotech. Definitely artificial. Unbelievably complex. Way beyond any technology they'd seen. Someone designed it to do what it does. Someone a hell of a lot smarter than us.
掛け合わせたのか。
Well, I'm an anthropologist, so anything I tell you I got secondhand. I may not remember it right. The team had two xenobiologists. Cruz thought pathogen unraveled the telomeres in DNA, then swapped around sections of code. And they couldn't figure out why mutations weren't 100% consistent. It was Etienne who came up with the theory that pathogen can blend the host's DNA with that of viruses or bacteria in their body. Never. Matthews thought its ability to enter cells was blocked or inhibited by polysaccharides, cell walls, like in plant or fungal life. Animal species never have cell walls, at least none we've seen. We didn't get a choice. Bellows put his own synths in charge of security. He had xenoeggs. He could have done whatever he wanted with us. If it makes any difference, the last surviving pathogen experiment was Monica. The gray-striped xeno you killed on Katanga.
あ、感染させたんだ。
We never found a way to safely dispose of it. Critters mutated by it we could kill. Pathogen itself? I don't know. The safest thing is to leave it in those jars. They're pretty tough. Sure, you gotta be busy. Anytime you want to talk about pathogen or anything.
あのサンプルをゼノモーフに感染させて実験してて逃げちゃったのがモニカか。さあ、じゃあこれ行きましょう。
An alien ship. That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows what's on that thing or what it can do. Get aboard.
あ、もう別にとかデモリッシャー使わなくてもクリアしちゃったからね。
Cynthia's final orders were to prepare Asset Zero, the alien ship, for activation.
Activated for what?
Nothing good. Fireteam, get aboard and stop it.
Pathogen jars.
They dangerous?
Only if opened. We couldn't dent the casing.
Movement! Something new! What the fuck were those?
I guess pathogen mutations of some native life form.
ここもうないのかな他に。さあ、そっか。
Those people. Doc, I really hope that wasn't nobody you knew.
え、これ人に感染した人？
I didn't know. The company never told us about this place.
うわ。え、こんなになっちゃうの？ 真っ白血気だったね。ちょっと待ってよ。こっちは上がれないのか。フェイスアーマーってわけじゃないんだ。
Let's find a way aboard that monster.
Wait, Earth? Are they insane?
これは何？地球に持ってこうとしてんのか？こっちじゃないね。ああ、積んでるよ。これ宇宙船か。ああ、ドキドキしてきた。エンジニアだ。
What the Hold steady. Merely a scan.
これはそうなの？
For what? Insufficient data, but it appears you passed.
Alright, how can we stop this thing? Options, people.
Cynthia's remnants are likely to have a control center.
あ、コックピット。あ、コックピットだ。
Movement! The little bag things! Fireteam, let's ground this ship. Check your doors and corners.
すげえ、こんなに椅子が並んでるよ。あ、エンジニアのヘルメット。こっちは？こっちは何もないのか。すごい。こっちにもなんかある。 じゃあ特に何も置いてない。
Grabbing ammo.
Guess the mutants don't like synths.
こっちは
Might you access that one's short-term memory?
Patching up. Sentry deployed.
いや、1個でいっか。1個にしとこう。まだこの先あるんだもんね。よし、1個でしょ。
Signal's closing. Something's coming. Signal's fuzzy.
A Leon!
やべやべ、降りちゃった。
Rearming.
received. Analyzing recent pathing.
The Leon Stalker. That was native life. A big cat with chameleon abilities. Watch for the shimmer. They blend, but not perfectly. Jesus. Wayland moved all the pathogen here.
Storage. For transport to labs in the core.
Hijo de puta. I know an ammo magazine when I see one.
Analysis complete. The synths are working from a location on the upper
追いかけ
levels.
てきてる。
Then we keep heading up.
Might we get a closer view of the hologram?
なんかチェックってなると先にね周り見とかないと。こっちもいけない。特に何もなさそうだね。
Incoming! Both sides! There's a stalker in the room! More of those abominations! Movement in the walls!
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
There is an open synthetic near field on the far end of the room.
Mierda, Cynthia's team cannibalized one of their own?
Likely necessary to interface with this instrumentality.
Oh, 開かねえじゃん。
The exit to the control room has been sealed. Quantum encryption.
Got more pathogen. Clear them out!
Is complex.
Rearming.
There are other synthetics nearby. If one has an intact memory core, I may be able to reconstruct the cipher.
That one's a loss. Keep looking. That one's too damaged.
Connecting. No. The data is lost.
Grabbing ammo.
This one is intact. Stand by.
Pathogen coming from topside. Have in here.
Grabbing ammo.
I have reconstructed Cynthia's cipher. Access the upper door, over where you entered.
Bypassing damage.
Oh. ついに到着したのか。
Whoa. S, is this something we can mess with?
No. The controls are locked.
Get us to whatever passes for engineering. We'll take out the power, stop it from lifting off.
I just want to say, if you could not blow the ship up.
Right, important to science or history or whatever. We'll do our best, Doc.
あれ、ちょっと待って、今のところなんかあるのかな。これだよね。ないか。
The files from the synthetic call this room Vitality Oven to grow.
Which means...
Idiomatically, energy capacitors.
おお。
Access the control instrumentality.
8 kids here. Rearming. Sentry deployed.
Shh, ここで芋ろ。
Sentry deployed.
On the ceiling, the same capacitors we encountered in the
これか。
previous section. Disable the enzymatic fuel cells.
She means shoot this shit on the side.
Ah, I see a 17% reduction in power flow. There must be more capacitors.
Got him. Shoot those two.
Grabbing ammo.
Power buildup slowed 50%.
Don't see any more capacitors.
There is another instrumentality at the far end.
Bypassing damage.
Enter the sequence: bone, protective, withdraw.
Yes, you did it! 2 more just dropped!
Buildup rate reduced to 16%. The final capacitor is in the center on the floor.
Another stalker! Keep sharp!
I do not believe the alien ship will fly again.
Thank you for not blowing it up. There is so much we could learn here.
.これで、ここが終わったのかな。そうだね。これで終わったね。で、ホニッカーさん。
Wow. That's genuine alien technology. You can touch it. It's real. This is a helmet from one of the ruin builders, right? What did Weyland-Yutani call them? Engineers. Okay. From the suits and the statues, we can tell the engineers were biped and humanoid. Hands with fingers. A head with sensory organs. A lot like Earth life. Very human. but 3 meters tall. Giants. Look at the interior of that helmet. It looks like blood vessels. Glands? That isn't mechanical, not entirely. It's biotechnology. I wonder if all engineer equipment is like this.
でもう一回か。
Oh, shit. Sorry, That's from one of the mutated Leon 895s. The things Herrera called stalkers. Leons were one of the species Paula Station tested pathogen on. Mark Pryor's
カ
pathogen.
メルだからあれか。
They're native to LV-895.
光学迷彩になってんのか。
They're cats with chameleon skin and 6 legs. I guess that's hard to see in the mutants. 2 of the legs turn into stabby things, and their heads split into tentacles. Pathogen amps up the Leon's color-changing ability. The mutation allows them to show multiple colors and blend almost instantly. 2 pathogen Leons got loose on Paula Station. A lot of people died. Funny thing, I ended up killing them both. Seeing this, it still freaks me out.
I put you in for a commendation, but we ain't got one for grounding a 4,000-year-old alien ship. Cynthia loaded that thing with an assload of pathogen and was sending it toward Earth. Could be Wayland Yutani would have recovered it safe and handled it all responsible like. Yeah, I can't say that with a straight face. Yo, fuck the company. We're setting a perimeter around the ship. Too early to tell if it'll hold. There's a lot of mutants and Xenos down there. Palace Station, the main part where Hanukkah worked, is still infested. But no sign of the Queen yet. Gracias a Dios. That ain't our problem. Yet. We gotta deal with the Katanga hive. Listen up. There's a Xeno Queen on Katanga, laying eggs. Colonel Ship says we gotta destroy the refinery. But the problem is, Endeavor, she ain't got the firepower. Katanga's a whole damn city in space. We could incinerate chunks, but we ain't got enough heavy ordnance for it all. So here's the deal. We're gonna overload the refinery's fusion plant. That's gotta be done from a control center at the heart of the hive.
いやー、施設の爆破か。よいしょ。で、またこっち。はいはい。
I hoped we would have an opportunity to speak again. When you disabled Cynthia, she made several cryptic statements. In retrospect, I believe she was attempting to warn us of the dangers within the engineer ruins. Wayland Yutani would have installed programmatic blocks on her ability to discuss the subject. The best she could do was dissuade us against further exploration. Cynthia defended Wayland Yutani's investments on LV-895, yet her actions suggest a hesitance to directly engage us. At the end, she did not invoke profits, investments, or copyrights. She warned us of the danger the ruins presented. She specifically appealed to me and our shared purpose of protecting humans. That is the so-called zeroth law. Synthetic life forms may not take actions that create an existential risk to humanity, or, through inaction, permit humanity to face existential risk. The pathogen provokes unpredictable mutations. That alone constitutes a potential existential threat. But the pathogen is only the most obvious hazard. The LV-895 ruins are filled with technologies beyond our present knowledge. We do not understand their function. Likely, we do not yet comprehend all the scientific principles they are based on. Any attempt to interact with an engineered device risks terrible calamity. It appears our advance was the impetus for that. The level of decay in the former Weyland-Yutani staff suggests they were exposed after our initial contact with Cynthia. She infected them to prevent revelation of company secrets and to hinder us from accessing the alien ship. These actions are consistent with the zeroth law of synthetics, which implies that some humans may be sacrificed if it is necessary to preserve humanity writ large. Please understand, I consider Cynthia's decisions abhorrent. Excusing them is not my intention. Colonel Ship dwells upon moments in her career she has been required to make similar choices, when she ordered Marines to their deaths to achieve a critical objective or preserve a greater number of lives. It must be left to future generations to judge the decisions made here today. True, Weyland-Yutani does not enjoy a reputation for altruism. That was not always the case. Peter Weyland, the company founder, was obsessed with furthering humanity's progress. He made long-term investments, the terraforming of Mars and the Heliades-class surveyors. I do not wish to imply the company has re-embraced Weyland's ideals. However, Pala Station was established 2 decades ago. It was not intended to turn a quick profit. Consider, these ruins had been sealed for 4 millennia when Weyland-Yutani discovered them. There are obvious questions, which surely occurred to both Cynthia and the company. Where are the engineers? If they still exist, are they aware of humanity? If they're gone, what extinguished such an advanced culture? I will retain the briefing file for you. If you ever wish to review, you have but to inquire.
よし、そしたらさかな、これですね。
This is the big one, Fireteam. The Katanga Xeno Hive must be destroyed. We stop the spread here. Blue Team will advance ahead of you and rig the refinery for self-destruct. A fire team from 3rd Platoon has point and is moving ahead of us. Their call sign is blue. We'll keep the sentry guns up so they can get out again. Incoming! Get those sentries up! Fireteam, we're seeing synth activity. Give me a sit rep, Molina.
Yeah, lots over here too. Mostly labor models, some security. We're continuing inward. Watch our ass! civil.
There is no evidence of higher-level organization. With Cynthia offline, they have no direction.
Behind us. We got hit by pursuing sins.
Copy, Melina. We'll sweep up after you.
Assistance required.
Environment. Hold the deck, fire team.
Bypassing damage.
Fire team, spike a console for me. Esther, I want you to lock down all doors to forward and aft of our route.
My network intrusion will be detected. Expect a counterattack.
Patching up. Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo.
And here they come.
on me.
Knock the door, blue fire team sealed. Cut through.
Go, 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 go.
I'll cut it. Ambush.
The next defense line's just ahead. Let's get blue fire team that cover. Sentry guns to starboard ran dry. Restock them.
Bypassing damage.
Listen.
The egg crates the Sims use. Busted open.
There may be more. Be cautious.
Grabbing ammo.
Hook those puppies up. Just in time. Xenoswarm!
Grabbing ammo.
secure.
The army.
Blue Fire Team, how are you doing?
戻るのか。
Visiorera!
Their fire team faces multiple xenomorph assaults. 2 Marines injured, 1 severely.
Defense perimeter. We need those guns back online. Here they come! This whole damn tower.
Bypassing damage.
I would need access to the damage control systems.
Crossing to Likasi Tower. Enemy territory.
We have lost contact with Blue Team. Eggs. Please stay clear.
Melina, you read? Give me a sit rep.
Prowler.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Oh. Oh. すごい。
You have reached the outer hive.
Keep tight.
なんかある。
Don't let them catch nobody alone. Damage control room's just ahead. That's what Esther needs.
Required.
Let's lock this shithole down. Esther, you're in charge now.
Please install a wireless
Grabbing
repeater
ammo.
on that console. That
Patching
will
up.
allow me to override the system.
Aid kit's here.
This is certain to rouse idle xenomorphs.
よし、クリア。まだある。
Rearm me.
Initiating door overrides. Subdeck 5 through deck 35.
Warrior incoming!
Deployed. Grabbing ammo.
Acid spitter, watch for incoming!
Rearm me.
Doors sealed and locked. I
Bypassing
need you
deck.
to access the HVAC system now. Thank you. I will isolate the air ducts by deck. Expect more xenomorphs to be roused by this.
Walker, headed to you!
All sub-levels have been isolated. Maintain vigilance.
Grabbing ammo.
Ducts are sealed up to deck 15. You are doing well. Sergeant, I see a very large signal.
Size of a goddamn truck!
Beginning final lockdowns. Please, stay safe. A nest guardian. Few survive such an encounter.
down and bottled up. Now we shake it till it pops.
サイトが手に入った。あと、ピストル。で、サイト。
We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue team made it through Katanga's last security since, but one.
Oh. こっちは、あ、そっか。リロードだけか。じゃあいや、こっちのデモリッシャーで。じゃあ。で、レベル上がったからこれ埋められるんじゃない？とりあえず、これか、ウェーブの使用頻度を上げたい。そしたらこれに付随するのがこれか。あ、4ダメージ上がるのね。お、違うな。どういうこと？これで、範囲拡大とクイックチャージか。クイックチャージで、はい、もう続きいっちゃいますよ。ボン。ボン。
We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue team made it through Katanga's last security since, but once they reached the Xeno Hive, they dropped out of radio contact. You're going in to find them.
Look, flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's blue fire team passed this way.
なんかいきなり掴まれてるんだよ、お前。卵はないね。お、通路があるじゃん。
They could come from any direction. So, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something.
ちの後はこっち行ってるね。
Assistance required.
There's gonna be a ton of eggs in here. Body on the deck. Corporal Delahaye.
Grabbing
Rubber
ammo.
tags.
よし。チェック OK。
Descansen paz. Still two out there. Got a drone creeping on you! Clear. Keep moving.
Rearming. Patching up. Aid kits here.
Door's welded. Cut it.
Listen.
We know Blue Fire Team went this way.
I'll cut it.
Assistance required.
Hear that?
Busy little creatures.
New signal. Watch its attacks.
Bypassing damage.
A bunch more woke up. Now get the hell out of the core. Red 7 calling blue team. Respond. Gotta be kidding! Clear. S, you got anything?
The Tonga's critical systems are on the lower decks. If the blue fire team continued to pursue their objective, they would have laid below.
they burn a hole at the bottom of the hull?
Unlikely. Hive resin is acid resistant.
Guns up!
またハイブ。卵かよ。
Got a drone creeping on you!
Grabbing ammo. Rearming.
Zeno! Fucking hell, they just keep throwing bodies at you, you know? Flares go across the catwalks. Keep on them.
.この下に弾がある。緊張感が半端ない。 くで声聞こえるな。
The console nearby is active. Please patch me in.
Grabbing ammo.
Assistance required.
OK OK。
Bypassing damage.
であとは下か。あ、さっき見えた箱これだ。これでだいたいなくなったかな。
Rearming. Patching up. Aid kits here.
Access. Stand by.
Hold off the Xenos!
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Judging the deck.
ウォーリアーって言ってこねえな。
Grabbing ammo.
え、ウォーリアーって言って消えちゃった？どっかハマってんじゃない？
Analysis complete.
よし。
Blue team used this console to disable the capacitor safeties.
They're still in the fight. They'd be headed to the core lift next. Swarm approaching! Fireteam, are you out there? One door's welded. Blue team went that way. Cut it.
I'll cut it.
Xenos, behind!
PDT, close.
You hear me? Molina!
Molina, we hear you. We're close.
Bypassing damage.
Copy! I'm not receiving. One clear. Logic! Bit of blood!
Hang on, Molina. We're coming.
They're coming!
Step it up, fire team. Private Brzezinski. Dios te guarde. Molina's close. Get her home.
That's Corporal Molina.
Rearming.
間に合わなかったな。クリアリングをして他になんか忘れ物ないか。なさそうだね。もうここ OK。 こっちから回ってでも同じだよね。最初のところ来るだけだもんね。よし。
You're so close. One fucking hallway. Overhead!
Sentry deployed.
Below! Fuck these guys up! Big fucking one! Fucked around, you found out. ¡Vete a la mierda! Another Praetorian! Fireteam, we got updated orders. With blue team down, we're taking over point on this op.
Patching up.
You're going to scuttle this fucking shitbox.
Aid kit's here.
You put the core in an override loop. That means going all the way to the bottom, the heart of the nest.
サブマシンガンとサイトとサイ
The Xenos took out the entire Blue Fire team. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the hive to rig the refinery for detonation. You're gonna put the refinery into overload state. You need to do that from process control. It's at the base of Likasi's core.
いきなりかおい。
Sure to be eggs down here.
Hmm? 特にここは何もないのか。くそ。うわあ。
Incoming, both sides! Good start. Heavier shit's ahead. Before you enter the core, we'll restore the auxiliary lift. Be your egress. The self-destruct won't give much time.
Ah, 魔法だらけだよ。
Door hit's locked. There's an active terminal. Try it.
Assistance required.
OK。多分片付いたかな。
Bypassing damage.
Rearming.
Great, a bug sneezed on the console.
Patching up. Hey, kids here.
Console's busted. New plan. You cut through the door. Swarmy inbound! Hold off on the door! Not far. Just cut through that door.
Grabbing ammo. I'll cut it.
Go, 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 go. Off, ship will probably write you up for a medal. Make sure you thank me. don't charge the door, they ambush. Careful.
Rearming.
Drone creeping on you!
Assistance required.
Grabbing ammo. Rearming.
戻ってきちゃった。
There's another drone!
Bypassing damage.
The aux elevator. Get it powered up. After you start the overload, this will be your evac.
Hear that? Grabbing ammo.
Ah, ここ。
Rearming.
よし。
Bypassing damage.
Let's nuke this barge. Hold at the core for briefing. I haven't seen cocoons since. Don't look at their faces. It's easier if you don't.
Curious. Some of the human remains appear decades old.
ここになんかある。
Bypassing damage.
もうないかな。
Process controls the next room. End game. Prep while we brief you.
Fireteam, this is Colonel Ship. There are 3 systems you'll disable. Esther will guide you through the process. When all 3 systems are down, the reactor will build up to overload. You'll have about 2 minutes to reach that elevator you fixed. Watch out for each other. Dismissed.
The lift will express you down to subdeck 5. We'll be waiting to evac you there.
When you're ready, breach the door.
I'll cut it.
You survived everything up to this. Finish it. Thought that catwalk looked unstable? You'll egress by a different route.
I am analyzing the control systems. Stand by. Please, disable the primary manual breakers.
青。すごいなおい。こっちは？行き止まりか。直線にならないところ。
Patching up. Patching up. Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Patching up.
こっちだとあれだな。スピッター来たらかぶっちゃうな。こっちもかぶっちゃうね。いや。こっちにしてこっち戦士。
Sentry deployed.
あれどれだ？こっちか。あ、これか。
Get some!
Grabbing ammo.
Please, disable the safety limiters on the Kasi Core's auger.
Get some!
Sentry deployed.
Go back to hell!
Sentry deployed. Beyond me.
Movement!
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Take it here.
Please reroute the coolant away from the refinery core.
You got this! Watch for the stragglers!
Beyond me. Let's rock.
More inbound!
Grabbing ammo.
Please input override code 260479 and press the button marked Shakti XS.
Back to the elevator. Move.
脱出どこから？こっち。
Xeno Queen. Can't take her out. Just run.
これ。
Assistance required.
Pull us. Shag it.
Bypassing damage.
Don't stop for nothing. Move. Watch the flame jets. We've got spotted. Get back.
Buckle in, shore party. We're burning
Oh,
to
cool.
escape debris scatter.
うわ、すっごいいっぱい。まず失敗さに会いに行く。失敗さってこの人だね。
Under my authority as delegated by the Secretary of the Navy, I have awarded you the Expeditionary Service Ribbon for heroic service. Upon loss of contact with a Marine unit, you advanced into a xenomorph hive and confirmed the status of 3 MIAs. You then completed their mission, resulting in the destruction of said hive. Your boldness and dedication are in keeping with the finest traditions of the Colonial Marine Corps and United America's Armed Services. Given this day, in May 2202, Colonel Olivia Shipp, Commanding Officer, 33rd Marine Regiment, 11th Marine Division. Some things don't belong in official reports. Katanga has been a stain on the honor of the Corps for years. If you haven't heard the details yet, don't worry about it. I'll just say I'm personally glad to see the place blown to hell. Report to Lieutenant Santos for debriefing. Dismissed.
まだシップさんの話がある。
Marine, I heard you found damaged armor aboard Katanga. Huh. That didn't just get sprayed with acid. It got soaked in a puddle. Probably from the corpse of a burster. There's a rich history of poisonous critters on Earth. Dart frogs, rough-skinned newts, the blue-ringed octopus. If a predator takes a bite, they die. Xenobursters take You Don't Dare Kill It to a new level. Subcutaneous, high-pressure acid bladders that burst on death. It's a perfect example of xenomorph survival strategy. Doesn't matter if an individual dies, so long as the hive continues. When a burster's killed, it harms the hive's enemies, so they charge in, suicidally close. This is a morph we haven't seen before. It must come out of some species native to LV-895. I can't wait to see what that is.
バスターはこれ LV895 で生まれたのか。まださ。
Oof. Does that smell you, Marine? You must have run into xeno-shedding. You get a scan? Look at that. Not from a chest burster. It's way too big. Has to be from a Praetorian. When a xenohive gets big, around 300 individuals, the queen secretes royal jelly. They feed it to adult drones, and it triggers a second stage metamorphosis. I don't think we know what that process looks like. Maybe they spin a cocoon. I'd love to know. Anyway, what comes out is a Praetorian, nearly as large as a queen. Mean as hell. They've got a head plate that's nearly impenetrable. They use it as a shield and for ramming attacks. Praetorians guard the queen and the deepest levels of the nest. They don't leave often. Good data. But you might want to hit the showers.
We told you that 25 years ago, Katanga was falsely reported destroyed. In 2175, Siegson had moved it to the Mid-Rim. 2 years later, the colony it serviced was overrun by xenomorphs. Survivors fled to Katanga, where the infestation spread. Colonial Marines responded to their distress call. It was a Marine who claimed Katanga was scuttled. A senior staff officer on site conspired to hand the young hive over to Weyland-Yutani. Sadly, yes. General Delilah Van, one of the conspirators responsible for the Frontier War in 2184. Before her disgrace, she rose to Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Colonial Marine officers conspired with Weyland-Yutani executives to provoke a war between the United Americas and the Union of Progressive Peoples. The generals wanted a decisive war after decades of proxy conflicts and containment. Weyland-Yutani merely wanted to drive arms sales. The Colonial Protection Act was passed to prevent such things from happening again, and Commissars was initially formed to monitor outside influences on the Corps. There were no reported sightings, not in any star system visited by humans, and not recorded by any vessel in transit. Most likely, Weyland-Yutani moved Katanga to a location in deep space, far off the shipping lanes. They used it as an ant farm to breed experimental stock. When the company wanted to accelerate their experiments at Paula Station, they moved it here. Siegson reported something unusual on the far side of the planet from their settlement. It became the focus of the entire colony's efforts. The xenomorph outbreak began at that remote site and spread back to the main complex. The colonists ultimately abandoned the surface and fled to Katanga. Some evacuees proved to be infected and the infestation flared up again. There was discord among the survivors, unspecified personal grievances. A few deaths were involved. Forgive us if we don't identify the system. It's classified. The planet had suffered a global extinction event around 80 years previous. It was nearly devoid of animal life. Biomes had begun to collapse for lack of pollination. Acidic soil and water were spreading, and the atmosphere was growing over-oxygenated, which made it perfect for the mass importation of Earth livestock. Judging by the embryo gene lines in their cargo manifests, the colony hoped to become known for its steaks. If you wish to review, we're always available. No need to warn us ahead of time. We have your schedule. Ah, a corporate intelligence report. Recent border activity by the Union of Progressive Peoples, a subject of concern to commissars as well. The UPP has been a rival of the United Americas and our nominal allies in the Three World Empire for much of the last century. There are frequent confrontations with the UPP's space operating forces. Things were more contained before the Hyades revolts of the 50s and 60s. Lack of attention to corporate abuses in the colonies drove many to embrace the UPP's anti-capitalist sentiments. To summarize the current balance of power, we enjoy the most robust industry. Our three WE allies possess the finest technology, but the UPP has the largest population base. Most Marines refer to UPP forces as proggies. They often call us corporatists.
AUA Centennial poster. Guess somebody on Wayland's refit crew was a patriot. My abuela said our great-grandfather hated the United Americas, an alliance of every nation in South, Central, and North America, plus most of the Caribbean. He prayed failed every night at dinner. Said it'd be the end of Cuba's own culture. I wonder if we'll even celebrate the centennial. News from the Corps says negotiations with the Three World Empire are going well. I mean, there'll be treaties tying us together as the United Systems. The Proggies ain't gonna like that. The UPP sees everything as a threat.
Somebody printed a Hyperdyne Systems weapon brochure. On paper. Hyperdyne's whole damn business is based on virtual sales. They don't manufacture anything. They sell licenses for fabrication blueprints and ballistic software. When you order, they send a bunch of files over Hyperpulse. You load them into your own fabricator and hit print. Look, I know Hyperdyne is technically the enemy. They design small arms for the Union of Progressive Peoples. But they know how to run a business. Few colonies in the Hyades had heavy industry, and they were short on freighters. But every outpost had general-purpose commercial fabricators. Hyperdyne knows where the wind's blowing. That's how they survived as a UPP state enterprise when other Hyades megacorps got nationalized.
Hey, aside from Esther, I think you're the one I've spent the most time with. It was all running and shooting and screaming, but that's time. Right? Look, one of the Paula Station crew was a spy for Hyperdyne Systems. We never found out what he sent off station. Maybe his handlers know all about the pathogen and the xenomorph outbreak. They could be on their way here now. Well, Wayland-Yutani used to own Hyperdyne, but now they're competitors, especially on the frontier. No government's claimed any of these systems. They're both dropping colonies all over, trying to beat each other to the best planets. And besides that, I mean, Hyperdyne's a big defense contractor for the UPP, right? Shouldn't we be worried about this starting a war between them and us? The pathogen could be a terrible weapon. Wayland was just trying to make better xenomorphs with it, but you could just drop it. Dump it in a water supply. There's enough down there to wipe out every human colony. Wayland-Yutani's got to be on their way here. If Hyperdyne is too, things could get real bad for everyone caught in the middle. I know you've got things to deal with right now. I'm just worried about what happens next.
Bada Baines. Guess we can't call you Boot no more, huh? Hell of a deployment. We found shit Wayland-Yutani spent a lot of time and money hiding. Ruins left by aliens that look like us. An orbital refinery used as a xeno breeding farm. And a lab using tech from the ruins on xenos from the refinery. We still gotta secure LV-895 in the alien ruins. There's xenos and mutants running loose down there. Normally, We carpet nuke the place. Ruins be damned, but Doc Hanukkah says that can make things worse. Spray that pathogen shit all over the damn moon. Near term, we're gonna hold orbit. Keep this shit locked down. I'll bet my ample Marine paycheck they're on their way here right now. They'll send military contractors, dog catcher units, lawyers. Maybe they'll talk, maybe they'll just start shooting. But that ain't all we gotta worry about. Doc Hanukkah says some rival company to Weyland-Yutani sabotaged Palace Station. Whoever that was, if they heard his mayday, they might be on their way here too. Hey, I'm hearing scuttlebutt around the squad bay. Talk that maybe Colonel Ship took this too far. We could have quarantined Katanga, right? Called in more ships? Listen, the Colonel knows about everything people know about Xenos. How they react, how their guts work. She knew that before she joined the Corps. When she was a teenager, she survived a Xeno outbreak. Little outlier colony. You would never heard of it. One thing she'll always hold to. God, I don't know all the details, and you know what? It ain't my place to ask, but I do know she got a twin sister, Viola. Also, the ship went into a goddamn hive to rescue her. That's how she learned some of the shit she know about Xenos, watching close range from inside. Maybe, but by the time a battle group got here, Weyland-Yutani would have their people in system. Executives and dog catcher teams, mercenaries and lawyers. They find something to cite that the Colonel don't got authority to override, Colonial Protection Act or not. Then they swagger aboard Katanga or land on LV-895 and fuck it all up real good. Xenos find ways. They hide, go where humans can't. Tight spaces, vacuum, deep cold. Wait for their chance. Come when you ain't looking. And don't expect them. Look, just don't go bringing it up with herself. Tu sabe? Colonels ain't in the habit of explaining themselves to grunts. Yo, it's just between you and me. You found old dog tags on Katanga. Shit. Rumor control. This don't go beyond you and me. Comprendo? The Corporal Olivia ship who owned these dog tags, that's our colonel. Some 20 years back, her unit responded to a Xeno outbreak at a Seegson colony. The survivors evac to an orbital refinery, Katanga, but the bugs came with. Shit went bad. A civilian with a grudge took control of the refinery. The rescue dropships got wasted, and ship had to leave survivors through the station to the hangars. A lot of people got killed. Civvies and ship's team. The bad guy herded them into Xeno ambushes, ground them up in the works. Now, ship don't talk about how it ended, even with me. And I served 2 tours with her now. So don't you go asking her nothing.
Listen up, Marine. Palace Station is still overrun by Xenos. Esther's been keeping an eye on it from orbit, and she's seen weird shit. Over the last few days, there's been big movements. Lots of bugs traveling overland to the south, some big canyon complex. Well, thanks to you, Katanga's no longer a problem. The refinery and the Xenohive went up in a real pretty nuclear fireball. We're trying to keep the Palace Station Xenos out of the LV-895 ruins. We still run into pissed off Weyland-Yutani synths, but without Cynthia leading them, they can't do jack. Honecker's over the moon. Esther and Savannah set him up with some basic recon drones to look around. I don't think he sleeps anymore. Every time I see him, it's engineer this and proto-window what's-o that. Well, when Xenos act weird, Colonel Ship wants to know why. Are they setting up another hive, or is something in that canyon attracting them? So you and me, we're heading back dirt side to get our answers. Recon the area the Xenos are moving into. If there's an issue, deal with it. Same as always.
ああ、これでか。これで最後の話がつながるのね。ちょっと待って。これか。あ、もういけるの？ああ、いけるようになってんな。ちょっと今日結構ね、長くやっちゃいましたけど。もう一気に。2.5 くらいいっちゃったのか。はい。で、ちょっと長くなりましたけど、今日のこちらも。また次回も続きをやっていきたいと思います。それでは、失礼いたします。